Yeah. All right. Hello. Hello, hello. Mm. All right. Let's see. What do we do today? Play the game for a bit first, I guess. I have one. Alright. Looks good. So, what I want to change in the game? What do I want to change? I think the menu is kind of ugly. The name is kind of ugly. The menu. What do I do about that? I also need another checkbox about like showing player names, by the way. I forgot about that. About that. Where do I do this? I think underneath my name, I do a checkbox. A checkbox of text, which is show other name, show player name. Going to be gray, and that to checkbox self show their names. Do, 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 their names. Show player names in the default. We do show them. Show player names. Preferences. Load player names. Wrap or true by default. Do 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 do. Done. Checkbox with callback. Do 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 do. F. Video. Known. Checkbox with callback. Value preferences save. Show player names. Value. Type condition needed. Really? I cannot do an input here. Can I? No, I cannot. Shit. Can I found green. We get a reference here then. It. Do 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 do. Don't play names. I think everything should be like white. Gray text is too dark. Gray. Hello there. Hello, Nerd Soul. Doing? How's your game going? Any progress? On the stream that I just started. We'll see. Did you see the game that we made here? You did not? Also, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, let me show you the game. But you just saw that the file is at least 12,000 lines of code. Yeah. Have the game code is basically two files. The server, which is 380 lines, and the client is this, which is 1,300 lines. That's all. Other files are really small. Yes. Show player names. By the way, for this project, I'm using the actual UI from the engine. We can configure the color of the player. We can configure the skin. We can change the name. This is temporary art for most of the things in the menu. I hit play. This is the game. Little racing game. Well, I guess I'm not using the engine UI for this text, but for the settings only. Is at the same time the main menu. Alright, this is the winner, this is the bot. And then a new game is going to start, and I'm going to do stuff. Run. Drive to Toots. And then I have been qualified. Once I have been qualified, there's another run. Now I need to get top 4. I don't have many bots here. This is the game. It's pretty fun to play, I guess. Just need to do some polishing touches. The art for the level is there. We have the crab, but we need more like actual player icons. So far we only have the crab and the temporary emotes from the farting game. Yeah, I need to work on this menu. Hello, Davey. How is your game going? By the way, Nerdsoul, I don't know if you're working on your game and if you need it or not, but we have done some more options for working with audio in your game. So, for example, when I bump into an obstacle right now, there is like the bonk sound effect, and like you can do more variations of the sound effect by having only one sound effect but changing the pitch a little bit. So we have in the sound effect we can set the speed of it now. So now like you set the speed of the sound effect to be a random value from like 0h to 1.2, and it gives you like a little variations of the sound. Yeah, pretty simple, but if you need it, it's there now for your game. I'm probably going to use this in the farting game, by the way, for the slow down area. When you go into slow down area, I can make the music slow down and all the sound effects slow down too. I think it would be pretty good to do, right? But anyway. Anyway. I need music. In settings. When we are in settings, inside the drawer, over here, Alright, coloring this gray, but what about even darker color? I don't really like the current pixelated background in the main menu, but it's better than nothing. It's just a little too noisy, so I'm going to darken it even more, like this. I think this is like better, right? So there's not much, but yeah. Currently, the it's basically the game is drawn behind the settings, so you can play while in the settings. Color here, pattern. One more spacing in between the color customizer and the skin customizer.
Squiggly rings.
Squiggly rings. Hello, hello, hello. Are you going to do like the icons for me today, maybe, and the things? We have 2 days left, right? Yeah. The level looks really good. I like the level a lot. You want to give me a list properly, or like you have the list? For the UI icons, I mean. Speaking about the main menu, what about this at the top? There should be the name. We didn't even like have the screenshot of the listing materials. Right, good. Let's have new things. I don't know. Is the checkbox there? This is also texture. This like color customizer is is literally a screenshot of my Paint program, right? Yeah. We start with the list and then we see what is missing. We still have not figured out the name of the game. Yeah. Well, since you are here, I mean, you start with that list and then we see what's missing. And then then after the UI, I guess the only thing that is going to be left done is the player skins and so the emotes, right? Boots kart racing. Well, now it is actually kart because we did add the 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 cars. It can be actually kart now, so like Mario Kart, but it's Scoots kart. Other names that have been suggested, you said War, Scoots Comrades, Scoots Grand Prix Royale. Those were suggested by your chat. Did they, when suggested those names, suggested them based on something like related to Ludwig or just a random name? Because Kuts Drifting, Kuts Mania, Kuts Kart Racing, or just Kuts Racing? Okay, let's do the list again. Let's do the list again. What kind of names do we have? Kuts. But I will keep pushing this because this is my idea, right? Then there's Kuts and Furious, or Kuts and Furious. Kuts Kart Racing, or just Kuts Racing maybe. Or maybe just Coots, by the way. How about just Coots? Coots card version simulator 3 remaster. Coots Mania is like actually a good one, I think. Even hello guys. Thank you for the raid. Wow. How's your game going? Have you finished the game yet or no? We're trying to figure out like this is the naming of the game is very hard. What did your name was called? Do you have an actual name for your game? Trying to figure out. I think out of this I like the Coots Mania the most. I mean, what about Scatter Coots? It's Scatter Coots. What does that mean though? What is Scatter? Frank Mania. I'm too busy the next couple of days to code. I'm mostly done outside of data entry, popping in assets. What about Cooter Scooter? Cooter Scooter is good, but does Ludwig actually call Coot Scooter? Cooter Scooter. And it's not Coots who is racing in this game. Let me show you guys the game actually, and you can check the game together with me. By the way, let me just give you the link. Yo, Coots. Here's the link. No, I need to do the secret URL because this is not public yet. Our game is Scatter Pause. Yeah. I guess we're too like determined to have Coots in the name of the game, but maybe it's not necessary, right? I like the Coots Mania though, because it is like a racing like Trackmania. Okay, so if you guys like load the game, it is multiplayer, right? You can test it a little bit. The main menu is like ugly a little bit. This is temporary. But you can type in your name over here, so I can do kuviman. I can change my skin. Some of those are also temporary. Change the color of your car. Toggle music and stuff. Hit play. Oh, somebody is playing. Alright. We need to wait for the game to finish. So it's like session based. Basically, there's like a game happening. Eventually, we figure out who the winner is, and then the new game starts. So we have 4 spectators here. We need to wait for this game to finish. The art is done by Rings. Rings is pretty good artist, yes. We like it a lot. We have the Jackie Chan statue in the streaming room. Is this hand drawn? Yeah, I mean, it is drawn using a tablet, I think. I don't know what Rings actually uses. Which exact? Okay, we need to do 2 more rounds because after this round it's going to be 2 people who are qualified. Those are bots, by the way. I think I need to like end the game when the actual bots are playing instead of like actual players. Anyway, this is the last round. One of these bots is going to win. And then it's going to be a new game. Well, it's digital, but you draw with your hand. Does it not qualify the art as being hand-drawn? Anyway, the new game is about to start. Control her are the arrow keys. This is the warm-up round. You just need to go to Coots. There's the arrow on the edges of the screen, which tells you where to go. And you need to be one of the top people qualified. This was the warm-up round. You just need to make it in 24 seconds. You need to stop at Coots, by the way. I think this is not very obvious, but you need to stop. Anyway, and now we have 15 players left, so 9 people are going to be qualified. You better get to Coots here. I think my bots are too OP. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I'm just playing with the bots now. Sorry guys, I'm too good at this game, and so are bots, because bots are not real. They're just the recording of me playing the game. But yeah. We need to like not spawn the bots if there is like enough people. But I don't know like how much people is enough people, because like, you know. Or we just need to make the bots actually like worse. Or I need to like delete those bots that are good. Alright. So I made it to the final round. Now it's a 1v1, me versus this bot. I know where to go, so I just go there. I have won. GG. That's the game. Basically done. I'm just going to. So yeah, we're going to get some more polishing here. For example, my player is getting into the textures of the walls. I guess since the art for the level is done now, we can work on that. And improve the menu. Figure out the name of the game. Alright. Let's figure out the name of the game. Which ones? Did we get more suggestions? Maybe not. Right. Let me do a poll, maybe. What do you guys think is the best name of game? I think Hoots Mania is pretty good. Scooter is pretty good too, but we are not playing Scooter, right? It's just toy cars. Hoots, I don't know. Hoots and Co. Well, speaking about Co, I'm going to put this Coots Buds because of Blood Buds. So it's like Coots Buds. Coots Cart, maybe. Right. I think this is enough. Let me guys know what you think. I'm not decided the name of the game. Currently we call it Coots and Furious, but I don't think it's very good, to be honest. Yeah, we added the option to toggle player names. I need to actually implement that. Names. If the or no. If self show player names, then we show player names. And you can think of like any simple stupid improvements that we can do for the game too. Let me know, because otherwise we're just going to polish the looks of it. Show player names. So yeah, right now I see kuviman. If I toggle this, then I don't see my name. Good. Honestly, even with the fact that my like going into the textures here, it still doesn't really bother me too much. But we should fix that. Okay, it seems like you guys all like good card. Does it make sense? Children showing player there. Okay. Speedy Goods 2000. Is that a reference to something though? Goods card is good because it's like Mario Kart, right? And Ludwig likes the game, right? It's like more connected with the Ludwig Jam than just a general name like that. Alright, if I vote myself for Kutzmania, it's going to be 3 versus 4 votes. All right. I also need in the actual game where over here we say players left, spectators bots. I actually have the icons for that, so let me do the icon of text. Players left. Player left. Spectators. Bots. Um. Wait, is it going to be like good if we draw the icon to the right? So like we have this icon for like the number of people in the game, right? If it's like 1, 2, 3, and the icon is on the right, does that make sense? Usually I think it's the icon and then the number, right? Like easier to read. Then we're doing text lining. Means that I should probably text line all of that. Actually, the left side. This mania is good, I think. Mania indicates that free of all craziness of the racing. Kutzmania is basically a reference, if you didn't get it, to Trackmania. Trackmania is a racing game where you also see other players. So it's like more tied to the gameplay of us over here, which is why I think it's a good name. Kutzkart is also good, but Kutzkart has like Mario Kart has different gameplay. We don't really interact with other people. We just see other people in the game playing at the same time. The only actual interaction is like who is the first. You don't bump other people. You don't shoot other people. Because we need to keep it simple. Numbers. Roll 2. Maybe, I don't know. Alright. My players left. What do I need to do here? Unit. Scale uniform. No. Hold on. Translate. Scale uniform. Font size. Like 2. Then we do translate. Height minus first width. Heading. Hello there. Hello. Okay, let me see if this icon is aligned properly, and then I can copy paste. Copy pasting is what we do for the code here. Kutzmania is the one. It lost in the poll though. But I guess since you are the subscriber, we can count your vote as 5 votes, and then it wins, right? Wait, I don't even see this. What? Why don't I even see this? Because I forgot to vote. Wait, there is still time to vote. Okay, now it's 4v4. Because I changed the alignment, isn't it? Or is it because the number's width? Hold on. 0. Where does all my text go? Where did all the text go? Okay, I see it now. See it now. So we need to numbers with wait, what is padding? 0.2. Yeah, I think 2 should be enough. No? Why did I not see? Or was I blind, maybe? That also may be the case. No, I don't see it. I don't see any numbers. What the? Numbers with. Oh, it's not minus, it's like plus. Lol, because I do the minus here. Lol. Missed the vote, but I like Kutsmania. Alright, well, then you have decided the name of the game. Thank you for the raid and for the help on choosing the name of the game. I'll go ahead and change the name of the game from Ludwig Jam 2023 to Kutsmania. Ludwig Jam 23. Right. I will also change the name of the repository to Kutsmania. I will change everything there is to change about the name. What's Ludwig Jam? It's a game jam hosted by Ludwig. Do you know who Ludwig is? The streamer? Jam Ludwig 2023. So Ludwig is the streamer who streams on YouTube right now. Well, not right now, but was streaming on Twitch before, now streaming on YouTube, hosting a game jam with a prize pool of $20,000. And the theme of the jam is Coots. Coots is Ludwig's cat. That's why our game is about Coots. Didn't know that was a thing. The jam? Yeah. I learned about it only like after it started. I don't know. Did any of you guys know about the jam before it started? Or was it a surprise for everyone? Like, and I'm not special. I missed the previous one though. The previous one was Ludwig Jam 2021, was 2 years ago. The theme was foreign games, and unfortunately, like I would rather participate in this one because uh, because I have made a foreign game. I like foreign games. I only was aware of pirate software. Pretty sure I saw automated stream on it before. Well, yeah. I wasn't. I didn't even like know about automated, to be honest. I'm not literally like following Ludwig's stuff a lot. I was watching Ludwig when he was playing games like Pogo Stuck and Jump King. That was my favorite content. I mentioned it on his stream a couple times, but the dates weren't confirmed ahead of time. Yeah. Now I'm following automated. Now I'm not going to miss the next gem, hopefully. Anyway. I was in the process of changing the name of the game. Ludwig Jam. Right. Settings. A repository name. Goods Mania. Rename. Do 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 do. Right. How about this over here? Oh, this over here. Call LJ23. How about I call it not LJ23, but Goods Mania. Server 2. There's going to be a lot of work just to rename the game. A hard time to think about my game interface. I want to make a software architect game where you get a software architect, but there are many ways to style that. Is there any other game that is like similar to your idea? Are you participating in the jam? No. How many of you guys here participate in this jam? Maybe Met TV or Met Paper. I haven't heard of those things. Where you run a TV channel or a newspaper company. Is it a game like Sims? There's a game like 2 Point Hospital, for example, which is where you run a hospital. So is it something like that? Like you need to make sure that your employees are happy and stuff. SSH. File J23 to Goods Mania. Im conflicts the user LJ23. Ludwig Jam 2023. Place this with Goods Mania. Goods. Mania. Service. Status. Goods Mania. Right. Mania. I guess I want to make it with more modern graphics. I guess it will come up with a own HTML tag-based engine where I break the concepts of pixels into virtual units that are more flexible, so I can easily switch between 2D canvas and other ways to manipulate the screen. It is. I need a lot of grids. You can call your game Pixel Architect then, right? Edit game. Goods Mania. Mania. Save. Goods Mania. Maybe, yeah, I want to make some kind of map-based editor into it so that you can easily run and test cloud structures at scale. So run your own virtual Twitch with all the proxy and processing pipelines and that. It's really hard for me to imagine what exactly you're trying to achieve, to be honest. Be like blueprint for Unreal Engine. I have no idea how blueprints for Unreal Engines even work. What we're working here with, by the way, is Rust programming language. And the engine I'm using is my own custom engine. That's the only thing that I know. I've never used an actual engine or something like that. No idea how engines work. You just drag and drop stuff and the game works, right? That how engines work? We just do pure coding here. I hate Rust because the macros are Lisp. Don't use macros. You don't have to use macros. Macros are bad for a lot of reasons. I wish it would be drag and drop only. Not use macros, that's a word. I do like procedural macros though. For example, when you have so here's what I do for the assets, for example, right? I specify here a structure which says that I have like a floor texture, I have a furniture front texture, furniture back texture, I have the goods texture, and all of the different things, and then I just put a derive on top of that so that like the actual process uploading the assets is like generated automatically here. In other like languages, you could use like reflection to do that. This is what I like. Actually, like macros, the regular ones, I'm not really a fan of those. Derived macros, they are pretty bog. It's like compile time reflection, kind of. What I was doing, saved the game, right? Yes, I did. I changed the name of the game. Yes, I did. Right. Ludwig Jam. Okay, in the README, this is very important. We changed the README. Say Kutzmania to Kutzmania 2023. That's wrong. It's just Kutzmania. Right. Rename to Kutzmania. Okay, I'm going to push and we'll see what happens. I, as a compiler engineer, Harry, when I do not can think about the code and directly understand what happens at a whole. Code needs to be static, analyze stable, and so is refactorable with other code. Well, that's why Rust is a good language. It has like a lot of static analysis built into the language itself instead of being an additional tool, which helps you with refactoring and stuff a lot. I agree. It's not flexible. What is flexible enough? All right. What is your favorite language? What is your favorite language? That's why I like TypeScript more. Oh shit. What is no. TypeScript is a good language. TypeScript is a good language. Rust is more Rust has more static analysis though to it, so it's better. If you are into like having your compiler help you, right? Otherwise, you would be just writing JavaScript instead of TypeScript, right? But since you like TypeScript, I guess you like that static tools. That my final solution is to invent my own language, Stilify, allowing to implement languages. Stilify is the name of the language that you're going to create. Why is it called Stilify? You steal all the best parts of other languages? I like to be flexible and come up with domain-related languages per project, so I get declarative syntax. Have you tried Haskell? I heard Haskell is pretty good to like do DSL inside Haskell and stuff. Full stilify because it is isomorphic to any language. You can implement anything. You cannot be isomorphic to any language. Different languages have different features. You cannot do an abstraction on top of all of the languages. Not how it works, right? Unless you compile like, unless you like do the isomorphism into a subset of the other language. For example, there's JavaScript, and before, so right now, for example, my Rust is being compiled to WebAssembly, right? But before WebAssembly was a thing, we were compiling stuff using Emscripten into a subset of JavaScript called ASM.js, which is a subset of JavaScript, which is like just assembly. Or virtual machine engineer. Nice. Right. Okay, in case the name works, I need to continue working on those numbers. I think I put them a little too bit to the left. Numbers with one. Okay. Plus number width. Plus padding. Plus one. Let me see if this is aligned now. The icon for the number of players left in the game. You only do like the language and virtual machine stuff. You don't do the game development. All right, this is now it. We have the icon for the number of players, and then to the right of it we have the actual number underneath. I'm going to do two more icons, which is going to be spectators that are currently spectating the game and the number of bots in, because yeah, the bots are there just so that if you play the game alone, you still have somebody else to play with. I don't mind playing forum stuff and need to educate people to make and want to make games to do so. You want to make a game about education? Like a game for programmers? I remember a game like Colobot, which was pretty fun to play. You like play as an astronaut and you code your like robots to do the harvesting of resources and fighting the enemies. That's pretty pog. Yeah, but I teach quality engineering principles on distributed systems. So you're a professor, right? Alright, those are the icons. The icons are going to be changed. But they are there. Unfortunately, okay, what can I do about the fact that... Shit, what? I crashed? I never crashed before. What the fuck? What? I never crashed before in my life. What is this? When I'm drawing a game... Minimum... Yes, when I'm clamping a position from minimum to maximum, the minimum should be less than maximum. But it's not. Wait, why is it not? How could that happen? What is ABB? Oh. You use maybe unsafe code? Let's do Control Shift F, unsafe. Well, that's from the engine code and from Symphonia. So no, I did not use any unsafe code. I use a lot of unwraps though. Unwrap. Let me see. Inside Ludwig Jam we have 27 unwraps. I love my unwraps. I need to like get rid of my unwraps from the engine code though. It's just, you know, I'm lazy. I also need to document and stuff. There. You love your type intrinsic. No type annotations needed. I mean, mostly no type annotations needed in Rust or in Haskell. Anyway, best code is no code. Just don't do coding, and you have no problems with coding, right? All right. Hold on. We were crashing. I wanted to change this. How did this even work? Here. And it happens when the camera is looking. Okay. I actually don't like clamp, just like panicking like that. I would rather just do whatever. Is there like a try clamp? Eh. Alright, oh, okay. I will fix this. If x less than x is ugly, but whatever. Should at least fix this panic. What does unwrap even do? It basically, okay, in other languages, what happens is that any function can throw an exception, right? And you need to catch it in order to handle errors. But in Rust, this is more explicit. You need to do unwrap explicitly to ignore the error and like just crash in case the error is there. So yeah, that's basically it. It's just like the exceptions are not exceptions, but just need to be more explicit about it. You need to handle the error somehow. One of the ways to handle the error is just to crash when the error happens. That's what I'm doing. Why not use expect instead of unwrap? Helps you know where the stuff panics if anything happens. Yes, that's true. We should do that. But this is a game jam. We are speedrunning code here. So for example, I'm just running all of my game code in this game rs file. So it is just like a single file, 1000 lines. It's like not even that big. The game is pretty small, but this is basically all the logic happens here and in the server here. So 400 lines and 1400 lines. So like in total, it's like 2000 lines of game code, and some of the helper modules they don't have much stuff in them. A single gigantic stage. Show it to us. I did not see it. All right. You want to judge my code? So if error is not nil, panic error. Yeah, exactly. But like in Go, you can not. You don't even need to write if error is nil. You can just ignore this like at all, right? And then what happens? What happens in Go if you just ignore your errors? Is it undefined behavior? I guess it's not undefined behavior, but it's like weird behavior. In fact, there is no nil or null values at all. In Rust, yes. But that was that was an example from Go language, which is what IC is learning right now. How is your Golang learning going. Have you grown to like hate the language yet, or no? You're still on the way there. The giant state. The giant state. You wanted to see this? Here it is. Yeah, we have all the things here. It's not even that giant. I guess I haven't done much bigger stuff than this. In Go, you run in a virtual machine. I guess you can run anything in virtual machine. The return values are invalid if value is not nil. We've been programming until since I'm doing Ludwig Jam. How's your jam going, by the way? Is it going to end soon? Oh shit. Did I do essence stage? Go itself is a virtual machine-based language. Not really. Anything that has a runtime is a virtual machine-based language? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it's not Java or C#. Okay, here's the question. When Koots is outside of the screen, we draw this little bubble with Koots being inside of this bubble, right? So over here. The problem is that we sometimes draw the text on the screen, this text, right? And it covers this. And if this happens in other areas, like over here on top of these icons, or over here on top of the settings icon, or over here on top of the time, what do I do about that? I don't know. No, it isn't. I'm a programming engineer, so I know the guys who created Go and Dart. Alright. Are you one of them? I'm gonna be honest. Go is my least favorite language. Let's call it that. I don't really understand what goes into the minds of those people who created the language. I don't understand their process of thinking. It's so weird. I hate Go and Dart. Alright. So we're not much different then. Anyway. I mean, I don't really hate it, but for the fun, we do hate it. Is there any type of engineer you're not? Is Frank just everyone? Frank just doing everything? Engineering the universe itself? That's why I improved V8. I just come up with something total mind-blowing. What is so mind-blowing? By the way, V8 is a JavaScript engine, right? V8 is a JavaScript engine. How about Dino? Do you know about Dino? What are your thoughts on this project? The easiest, most secure JavaScript runtime. So basically, rewritten in Rust. Do they advertise that they have written this project in Rust? Not really, right? Yeah, some people hate when you say that your project is just in Rust. There are Rust bindings for V8, but they did it wrong. Okay. Why don't you do it right then, and show the world how it's done right? I'm programming like you did, but the world did not fully understood. Write more about it. Okay. My links. You can put a link to your thing in chat if you want to spread the word. Web Frameworks benchmark. It's called Just. It's our prototype of the concept. Just Web Framework. Why is Just in the top 2? No. I don't know. Mind blowing. I need to do less distraction from my game. But alright. Let's see. Package model, a built-in on runtime. How is that revolutionary though? Is that what other people are doing too? Right, hold on. What am I doing with the game? What am I doing with the game? We don't have any new icons yet. So I cannot put the icons in the game. Brainoid here by any chance? Probably not. We need to split the level into 2 layers. Sure what we decided on doing there. What's the plan? What's the plan? Go to Coots. Okay, over here, this one. Go to Coots. I don't like that it is not. Go to Coots. Over here, I want to draw with outline. White. Internet says Go doesn't run on a VM. Menu split or code in it? Yeah, that's the question. Because Brainoid said that we can do it manually. I say that we can do it automatically. But I'm not sure if we want to do it automatically. Code outline. Still undecided, yeah. We just decided the name of the game, I mean. Like on the almost the last day of the jam is when we decide the name of the game. No? What do you think else needs to be done about the game, by the way? Do you think anything else needs to be done? I'm not very organized with this project. Wait, Rings? Are you here? I just noticed on the art over here. Let me show you. All the outlines are blue over here, right? This is blue, this is blue, this is blue. This cable, though, this cable is black, and the outline on the carpet is also black. And I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to be. Also over here, for example, too. Like on some other things. Just notice that. It's mostly the cable that is weird. But yeah, I think you like change the colors of all the outlines, but not over here, right? This carpet has black outlines. Um. Guys, let's not do the fighting over languages. Let's just all agree that Rust is better and be done with it. All right. What approach would you take to cut layers? Would I take to cut layers? All right. Depending. I mean, we have a couple days, so I guess we can work on that. The idea of programmatically doing it is pretty good because it means that I can use it for like other stuff later. Too much overhead when integrating it into C++. You want to integrate it into C++. Why would you even use C++? C++ is shit. Masking and inversion. Yes, exactly. Using the stencil buffer, I think. CVP2? What is CVP2? Personal experiment with C++ syntax 2. Is that your account? Okay, I didn't hear anything about CVP2. I'm not Herb. Nope, I am Frank. Equals to programming languages. Lame. Yes. First C, then the sequel to C called C++, and now it's like C++, but they don't do plus 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 plus. Instead, they do plus plus two. It's a good concept. There are a lot of good concepts out there, but you need to provide people with not the concept, but with an actual tool that you can use to do the job, which is what Rust is doing. And C++2 is just an experiment, right? Maybe it will grow into something, but it's not there yet. Soon all will be Stalify. How soon? Right. How soon? Maybe soon all will be ChatGPT or something. Who knows? We'll code in Markdown. Oof. Doesn't sound like a good time, does it? Hello, Ray March. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We have an ongoing discussion about programming languages. It's great. You can mix comments and polyglot code. Programming languages? Oh no. Yes. I was trying to stop it, and I was trying to just make everyone agree that Rust is better, but it's not stopping. Um, Canada access. Oh shit, LJ23 is still there. Him. Mania. It's not LJ23 anymore. It's Scoops Mania. Oops. Hmm. So my take on programming languages is that they kind of suck. All right, everything sucks, obviously. We just need to select the best one out there, which is pretty obvious, the choice, right? Um. doo, 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 doo. It's teal. Yes, of course it is. The only problem you'll still need to code is a microphone. Did you also get the impression that Rust seemed to have hit some critical mass now? I feel like, especially in the last few months, Rust is getting talked a lot more than usual. Uh, yeah. Rust has definitely gained more mass. I started doing Rust in 2016 when, like, a little later than Rust 1.0 came out. It was more quiet back then. A lot of big companies are talking about this and like Linux and stuff. Rust is pretty big. And I actually noticed that I think like obviously there are like a lot of like language wars and stuff. I feel like people are not like hating on Rust as much lately. At this point, I no longer believe Rust can fail. I don't know. Did you ever believe Rust would fail? Were you not a true believer? All right. Probably fixed some bugs. Blue Danube. Hello, Pigorly. I don't have the Blue Danube yet, but I want to do the actual like trailer for the farting game with the Blue Danube with the longer version that Jitspo did. I think it would be pretty funny to do a trailer like that. Hmm. I think as long as macros get out of the way in Rust, we can take a LLVM EIR and compile it to correct ASM. Is something wrong with like the current ASM? Is current ASM like not correct somehow? I believe in that it has actually design decision, but that doesn't mean it won't fail the adoption. Uh, I feel like we overcame that. Yeah, just wait for Rust++. Yeah, I do think that there is a possibility of a new language to appear that is like better than Rust, but it's going to take time for it to become an actual practical language and not like another just experiment. But if such a language like actually comes out, I'm pretty sure I will just go ahead and rewrite my engine and everything in that other language and continue working on that other language. It's not hard, you know. I have written my engine in other languages before, like in at least like 7 different languages before Rust. But in the last like 7 years, I didn't need to look in any other languages. Like there are some stuff like we looked at like Nim, Zig. How about this one? The one that is worked on by the creator of the weakness and braid. What was the language called? I don't remember. Is it like public yet? Jai, yes. I looked at that and like I don't understand. I don't. I mean, I understand, but at the same time, I don't. Not public yet. All right. No. Okay. Anyway, I need to do something here, right? Since Brainoid is not here, I think I'm going to try to do the programmatic approach to my fixing. So here's the problem that we have in the game right now. We have obstacle like a wall over here, for example, right? This is the wall. This is the wall over here, and when the player is over here, this is the collider of the player. We actually draw the player a little bit higher, right? So it actually goes on top of the wall. But at the same time, if we are on this side, then we should be behind the wall. But I'm just doing the shifting of this thing of the texture a little bit on top. So what we need to do is to shift the edge of the wall a little higher up, like this. And this part of the wall is going to be drawn on the layer behind the player, and the higher parts of the wall are going to be drawn on the layer in front of the player, because this is how we can do it. Okay, wow, I can't believe it took me this long to realize your shit. What made you actually realize that? Is it the last JavaScript? Is an UTF-8 superset, so it's a string-based language already that can manipulate strings. Wonderful. Jai is interesting because of the metaprogramming. Speaking about metaprogramming, before Rust, I was trying out D language. I don't think it's like really good language, but it did have a lot of like metaprogramming stuff that I really liked in it. Did you try D? A lot of metaprogramming in D language is what I like. What does that mean? JavaScript is a UTF-8, so superset. Uh, right. Well, that's not a question for me. JavaScript is a superset of JSON, which is based on UTF-8. It's funny. Bing, bang, dang, 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 dang. By the way, Ray March, if you didn't see the game, this is the current state of the game. If you have any ideas of what I need to improve, then I'm not sure what to do in this game other than like small stuff. Like the thing that I need to fix is the fact that player is drawn behind the walls. That's the problem that I was just talking about. So I'm just going to do some stencil buffering using the existing level editor data. So we have the editor built into the game, right? So if I run it with the editor, you're going to see the little lines over here, the white lines. These is the actual like collisions, all right? So let me take a screenshot of that, and let me tell you what exactly. Performance looking much better than I looked before. I do have an idea for improve. Right? Do tell. The menu is kind of right now kind of ugly. We are waiting on the art for that and for the icons. Right. Here's the thing. This is our level data and the thing. So, for example, let's take this coach as an example. Right? We have this bottom part. We have this bottom part of the coach. So I'm going to like move this a little higher up by the amount of by the same amount as I'm moving my actual like player texture, and I'm going to delete this from this layer and draw it behind the player. All the other parts are going to be drawn in front of the player, and that is it. That is it. Literally. That is it, literally. Actually, I think even so, the way it works right now is we have like this circle. We have this circle of this radius. I'm moving the texture like higher up over here. So I can even like cut this part of the texture into a different layer too. So I don't even need to make my geometry like actually like directed properly. I literally have a segment, and I turn the segment into a thing like this, and I cut the part of the texture that is this from the layer. I think it should be enough. Maybe. I think it should be. Um, for no. Obstacles? No. Furniture? Furniture front, yes. Sorry, English is not my first language. Need to improve that. Why don't you write your chat messages in your own language? Your own programming language, since it is so good. Right? And easy to understand. Now we are like arguing about what is a superset and what is a subset. Right. What's going to be the next argument? All right. Self draw part of this texture when we shift by layer radius. I think that what it is. All right. I just need to create this method, right? Draw part. All right. Okay. All right. So first of all, what I need to do is I need to draw the into the stencil, or the stencil can be just a mask. Um, draw proper whatever from node vertices draw parameters. Let me see. What did I do here? Right color false, right depth false. What I do instead is I just do the stencil, right? Stencil mode. Stencil mode. Mode. Always. Best. Doo-doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doom. Just hear me out. I think the game looks great already, but at first glance, the uniform color of the floor is not ideal. I want to suggest maybe drawing the light sources, shadows very roughly on the floor texture with a soft brush. All right. We have Rinks as an artist. I'm not drawing this myself, but this might be a good idea. What do you think, Rinks, about that? Read the message. The suggestion by Ray March. We have the uniform color on the floor, which can be changed to have some shadow somewhere. Is the idea. If you want to do that. But I think you should focus on the icons first anyway, because that's what we're missing in the menu. You can also do it really quick. There's a limit on the number of team members on this gem, which is 4. We currently have 3, so technically we do have one more spot for another teammate, but I don't know. I think we're going to finish this on our own at this point. Operation. I don't even remember. Replace. That's the stencil buffer to the reference value as specified by the to the map real quick so I can give you an example of what I want. Okay, I guess I just this then. Just a regular run. here. Was that enough for you to get the screenshot? Okay, so what we're doing here is we're replacing, when we draw something on the stencil buffer, we replace with a value of 1. And then after that, we are going to need something else. So what is the program here? The program is just whatever. Let me do shaders. Shaders. The wait, what am I even going to draw here? The level geometry into a stencil buffer, but it doesn't really matter what is in the shader. Texture position is in camera coordinates, right? I'm going to do I don't know what to call it. I call it foo. Foo is a good name, I guess. Textured coordinate. Draw one. Going to copy paste this over here. Not doing the coloring here, so it doesn't matter, but we can leave it. Model matrix, don't need it. Color, don't need it. That, don't need this. When they have a texture, and the texture coordinates, and the position. That is it. That is all we need. There will be a better name later. Right, what is the mode? Mode is going to be triangles. Vertices are going to be. I'm going to create a new vertex buffer every time because I don't care literally have much anyway. The data here. All do 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 do. Why not oh, come here. See. The reference to alright. This is not a texture. Shader program. Right. We're going to draw that, and then we're going to draw the actual like texture using triangle and here texture. Oops. Oh. Shit. Before bottom left, bottom right, right, left. And over here, the stencil mode is different. So test condition is going to be not equal. Operation place invert. Wait, there an operation where I can just do nothing. Keep right color is true. Also land mode. Right. This might be it. And this we can comment out. Let me see. First of all, this is just going to be the same, right? Because I didn't actually like draw into the stencil anything. No, this is actually nothing. Did I not set that the condition is not equal? Did it not equal to the reference? It's just because I'm drawing this thing incorrectly. I don't see anything. If I clear with one, nah, let's change anything. Should be clearing with 0. So if I just don't do the stencil mode here, then just let's test this first. Am I even drawing the texture correctly? Instead of using stencil, we could use an actual like mask texture and rendering into texture. Alright, yeah, this is good. What is wrong with the stencil mode then? So for every face, we just do a test that the not equal 1, and then we keep. Okay, how about always? Always should work, always, right? Always does work. So not equal to 1. I mean, I'm currently having zeros there, so doesn't it mean that not equal to 1 is actually what we need? How about equal to 0? Equal to 0 works. Equal to 1. Wait, is it because mask? Yeah, mask is wrong. Mask should be this, and then we do not equal. That's what I need to do. Because when we do the masking, then the value is going to be equal to 0. The mask is 0. I don't use stencil too much. Alright, this works now. Now we just need to draw the level data over here. For in level segments, do this. Okay, how about this one? Am I actually going to cut some parts of the texture now? I actually did cut some parts of the texture. Alright. Let's see. What is wrong and what is not wrong here? What's wrong and what is okay? Okay. So this is true. And then we need to draw the same texture, like, but behind the players. Punch it back over here. With this being set to false. Okay, I did see some of the issues, though, that we're going to have with this approach. But let's see. As you can see over here, I am drawing my player like on top of this bookshelf, but then some part of it is cut out. This is the cut part, so I guess I need to cut a little more than that. Let's try just cutting a little more than that. Eh. Just going to do random numbers, and hopefully it works. All right. Yeah. If I just got a little bit more, it would be like better. But yeah. As you can see over here, we actually have a problem. Wait, I crashed again. What the? Never crashed before today. My game literally never crashed. So the assertion is that the minimum is less than or equal to maximum. If what I'm saying here, if the maximum is less than minimum, then I set the maximum to equal to minimum. Is it because we have nuns? I think it might be because we have nuns. Be it. How did this even happen? Hold on. How often does this happen? This can literally happen only if my camera is like none for some reason. Okay, this does not work like properly, obviously. My idea. Oh, the car should Okay, let's ignore the car and just look at the actual character. I think the problem is that I was assuming in my theory that the shape of the texture is a circle, but it's not. It's a square, which is bigger than the circle. Draw player. What if I draw the player? First of all, not draw. Okay, let's draw. But the actual skin. To be smaller, I guess. So that it makes more sense. It's going to be smaller than the circle now. I guess I need to like multiply by the square root. I want to draw that actual circle. Their radius. Alright. Let me see the actual like collision circle. So this is the collision circle. So yeah. Does this technique not work? Hold on. Maybe my theory was wrong. Was it? It is almost working though. Hello, Brainoid. Hello, hello, hello. I'm trying to like split the actual furniture into the layers programmatically. Here's what I have right now. What are you doing? I'm trying to understand what I need to do it programmatically. Looks very correct. Indeed. It works sort of. You need to know if you're inside the bouncing collider like a lamp base. You can cut them if you like manually. Alright, let me try for like a little bit more. Then if I fail, then you can cut manually. I think there's other things that I need to be working on. Let me know. I added the checkbox to toggle player names, just in case. I think you need to track if inside or outside bouncing bases. No. This is currently actually working. Ignore the car, like I said. We're just talking about the player, like, icon. And the player icon actually does work, I think. But it works because I made it smaller. Hold on, let me think a little bit. Right. So we have over here at the bottom. This is the circle, the collision, and the texture. As I was drawing it before, was actually like this texture. That is like a little more than the collision, right? So this means that when I move this texture higher up, half this by the circle radius, and I move this line by half the circle radius by the same amount, right? It's going to cut this part of this thing. This is what we were observing before. This part is cut, right? Because it only works for actual like my texture needs to be inside the circle, which is why I made it smaller. But I made it twice as small. I don't need it to make it twice as small. I need it to be like inside my collision circle here instead, which means that that this is 1 divided by square of 2, right? So we need to divide by square of 2 here. When we draw the player. So yes, not divided by 2, but divided by square of 2, which is going to make it slightly bigger. I don't like how small it is. It's like a mini kappa that you use all the time instead of an actual kappa. Uh, they're a constant. Square root of 2. So yeah, this is what we need. And then like for the actual cars, since they're like flat on the ground, we just don't do that. Just a sketch. Obviously, I don't have the layers, so I can do it properly. But maybe colors for the rooms and to make them some very soft shadows. I think having different like floor might be a good idea. Yeah. What are the shadows? Just do very, very soft shadows, like under the table, for example. We'll see. We'll see. We have Rings as an artist. Do you see that, Rings? So yeah, my KW is now bigger. We're not going into stuff, right? Are we? Okay, so there are some problems though with my approach. Specifically over here. Okay. We need to draw the cars before, and also while we're at it, like we just need to draw the names on top of everything else. So yeah. Draw player. Draw player car is what I want. Do it if you like it. I think going under the table will always be a problem. No. No, we just draw that part of the table like on top. Always. Like we need like another layer just for those things. Maybe. I feel like it needs at least some sort of shadows to communicate visually when the player objects touch the ground, otherwise everything is visually floating. When you draw the clutters, you see it very clearly. But without them, it might be not so clear. I don't know. You can try playing the game if you want. Figure out if it's actually the case. I don't have much trouble like figuring out what is collidable and what is not. By the way, Brainoid, the name of the game has been decided to be Kutzmania. So you know, it was a democratic decision. We did a poll, and the name won. Here's the link to the game if you want to check out yourself. Made a poll and CEO decided. Yeah, if you're going to tell you that I have trouble with that, but of course. I kind of like these big heads though. Now I made it smaller. I think the issue is you need to cut out the area and not fake projection. Which area? Like the base, yes. Like the base of a chair. That's what I'm doing. What I'm doing. If I have a chair like this, right? We have the level geometry that goes like this. So this is what I'm cutting. Cutting out this part. I also cut at the top too. Is it possible to draw the colors themselves as shadows below the art? Yeah. It would be. Like a little gradient. And that's it. Not sure if I'm but we can do that. We can. How much time do you think Raynoid is going to take you to do the cutting, by the way? I think it works, but it's weird. Hello there. Hello there. But yeah, if I can just draw the player car, draw the player car needs to happen. After we draw this, um, dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we draw player car, and we draw the player body. Let's do some copy pasting. Body. Okay, I just had a moment where I didn't know that I had to touch the shadow of the loading case close to the face of it. Like visually, I didn't notice that the shadow belonged to it. The bounciness of the car is great. Point choice is also very good. Yes, so I do agree that it is not like entirely obvious that you need to like stop at the cat specifically over here at where this green quad is, right? So at the yeah, because cat is floating and there is the shadow. You need to stop at the shadow. How do we visualize this better? Yeah, you need to stop. This is also not very obvious, right? So I was just trying to how can we make it more obvious? Yeah, alright, I did it. You see, the car is actually like underneath this, but the keg W is on top. I do have like some weird issues, but for the most part, it's going to be good, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. We disable the drawing of the collision. Sound design of the car is amazing. Well, there you go. Sound design is done by Brainoid. Do, 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 do. Okay, there you go. See, I am behind this toilet, but over here, I am in front of the toilet. This works, right? There are a little bit of bugs because, yeah. I see. I can do it a little bit, or should I do it? Yeah, it's because, like, the level collision data is not exactly the same. Let me push this, so that, figure out how much do we need to improve on that. Here. It's like almost working. The problem is, like, let me show you a couple of problems that we have right now. The problem is over here, for example, if I zoom, you see this, right? So because the level geometry is like a little bit inside this texture, so I see a little bit like of artifact on myself. Looks good enough. We can fix the non-working bits manually, maybe with an extra layer. Or I can just extend like this cutting a little bit below the collision too, just to fix this. Can you make the line art of the car match the rest of the game? Alright, then we need Rinks to do this. Rinks said that it's fine though. You can do that. I'm at the table issue. Yeah, the table issue. The table issue is the issue that actually is going to be there. Yes, the table needs to do a separate layer. There's a couple of places like that, I guess. It's not only the table, it's also like this lamp that is hanging, and maybe some other. But yeah, we just do another layer like that is like always in front because it's like on top. Wait, it actually is not a problem here. Wait, actually it is. Actually it is. Over here we can see a little bit of a problem. There's also something wrong with the collisions here. I need to fix that. Yeah, over here we'll have a little bit of problem. And I crashed again. Nice. Org. Why did I start crashing all of a sudden? Something changed. My camera isn't having nuns in it, I'm pretty sure. uh... Alright, I do this. I do this. If our camera center X is spin it, or center X Y is spin it, or Camera OV in it, just in case. Whatever. That's why you use noisy float instead, because I have no idea where the nuns came from. Yeah, I know that this is the assertion. I'm pretty sure that this assertion is because of nuns. It's not because the minimum is actually a number. Wait, did it happen for you, right? On the web? This is exactly, yeah. This is exactly the same issue. I'm pretty sure that this is the nun issue. I wonder where I actually introduced that, though. The color circle in the menu with a paintbrush or something. That is Rinks. You have the icon for changing the color to be something, which is not a color circle, but maybe it will be a paintbrush. Over here, see, it happened. It happened. This is the nun. Seeing so many people here. Well, I was raided by Adam. The winner object destroyed before camera goes into it. Something. Let's see again. Just wait for the winner. Didn't happen this time. Oh, you're doing the player icons? Nice. That worked. Interpolation. Can you add a visual indicator of how many rounds I need to wait before I can join the game? You know how many people there are in the game. Eventually there's going to be one winner. That's what you need to be looking for. The game ends when the winner has been determined. Every round you like half of the players. No, it's when the winner is actually like decided. But when I first open up the game, I don't know that. Is it not saying right now that you need to wait for the game to finish? It says wait for the current game to finish. I'm just frustrated and wondering why I didn't join. Like, you want some to be more specific? You want me to be more specific about what's there? There's going to be a description on the each page. It's a jam game, not like an actual like game. So hopefully it's fine. Observation, you are not there when they win. Alright, let me figure this out. Um, Do, 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 do. Winner. Yes, it happens over here. Let me try to do an assert here. B. Position. Position. Just stop giving feedback like that. No. The feedback is good. Ayaya is not on from this channel. Como? He just missed. Better advice would be probably make it stand out better against the same style background, like a flash or fading. Pretty visible to me, but obviously not for everyone. It's one of those things I feel like people would need to see it more to understand. Wait. Make it stand out better. Is the same style background, like a flash or say, like the text that you need to wait for the current game to finish. You're talking about this one. I don't think they missed the text. It's just they don't know how long they need to wait for, because like it's like round 3 right now, right? And I'm still not playing. Wait for 3 more rounds. It's not exactly like 3 rounds. It's weird because like people can also like disconnect while the game is happening. Yeah, the time. It's not exactly like a fixed number of rounds. And at least you have an upper bound. I guess I can tell you what is the number of rounds approximately, and then if the number changes, it's alright. Over here, for example, is another problem, because this lamp, okay. Right, I crashed because my assertion actually failed. This is what happened. Alright. So it is either none that I received from the server, or it is the interpolation. Interpolation time. Is it because interpolation time is 0? Can interpolation time be 0? I think it can be. Nah, it cannot be, because we choose the maximum of the minimum interpolation time is this. It's not 0. Um, okay, let me try this then. Assert position map. Let's move the assertion to this position. I'm just worried people will be like, okay, I have 100 more games to try, huh? Why didn't this join? Must be a bug. Let's see. Yeah. Um. Okay. Alright, this actually did happen. We have received an update on a player that has a none inside. We should protect about against that. Should protect against that. Which basically means that on the server, any client can send us malicious data, right? So we do over here, player position, the not finite, player position x is 0. Okay, this is like a bad fix for it. But better than nothing, I guess. Do 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 do. Would like to say it looks good and props to Rasborough. System is eating you alive. And the crate system for modules? What is wrong with the crate system for modules though? I can see how you can get frustrated with the borrowing system, but the crate and module system is really good, no? And in terms of borrowing, you just need more experience. Let me see. Some of the bot data can be bad. So I want to fix it here. When I'm loading the data. Whatever. RCRF cell, all the things. Yeah, it's not really like I'm not even using RCRF cells always. For some things I do. I think the easiest overcoming of the borrowing is cloning instead of trying to move the ownership system into the runtime, because it can lead to panics instead. There was an article like not so long ago. One of the biggest pain points in Rust is actually the borrowing system. What you usually do, like in a lot of programming languages, you can just like take this part of code and extract this into a method. That's something that you cannot really do with Rust because of the way ownership system works. You can extract this into a closure, but not into a method. The closures have more power than the methods because they do disjoint capturing of the fields of a structure. And if you do a method, then you need to like borrow the entirety of self. If you do this on mutable self, then you are going to run into problems. To extract into macros, I don't like that solution. I don't like macros. I think it's a problem with the language that needs to be solved somehow. I mean, it is solved for closure already, right? So yeah, there are multiple ways to work around that. Macros, or like splitting your texture into smaller texture, splitting your structure into smaller structures using RC, ref cells, or like cloning a lot. You don't think it works with closures every time? I mean, why not? Doesn't work sometimes if you are like calling refs, but then you need to deref manually once and then do the disjoint capturing, and then the disjoint capturing is going to work. Because deref is like a method that takes the entirety of self. I need to, when loading bot data, to fix everything here. For data in result 0 values mute, or data in data or data in data in data. This code is awesome. For data, all right. I better call this data too. That's better. For data in data, for data in data, for data in data. Uh, data, data. Ah, shit. Do this. Clear snapshot too, because it's different structure. We also do this. Let data is data. If the closure captures two variables, of which one references the other, would that mean that the closure would become a self-referential opaque type? No. It's not self-referential because it captures the reference to a variable and it's not owning. Self-referential type is when you own a value and then reference this value at the same time, but in case of a closure, you are actually not owning any of those variables. You're capturing the references. You mean a non-move closure? Yes, I mean a non-move closure. And you do a move, it's, I guess with moves, the partial, the disjoint capturing is, do you understand what I was talking about, the disjoint capturing? It's when you have it's when you have a struct with field A with field B, right? Let's do this. To do an input foo self. So you can do this. For example, A is mute self A, self foo B. A is 0, for example. Foo B, self B is 0. All right. So if you do a code like this is not going to compile because you cannot borrow self as mutable more than once at a time because I have a reference to the self A. But if instead of a method I make this a closure, so foo B is going to be like I'm just going to inline this over here, I'm going to say self b is equals 0, and then this closure is something that I can clone, that I can call, and the compiler is not going to bother, even although this closure is capturing self. So before, in the previous Rust versions, you were capturing self and it was not compile. In the recent compiler updates, you are now only capturing self b and not capturing self a. So this works now. Self b would be a mute crawl capture. Yes. Should this be the victory sound? That does sound like a victory. This sounds like an emergency siren or something. Yes, but all you need is another consuming function call, and it will force the closure to become a fan once. This cannot borrow capture anymore. Yes, but why would you do that? I mean, most of the time you try to write your methods as this, as non-moving methods. So, like, this is what I want, to be able to extract this into a method instead of a closure, so that I can reuse this closure from other methods. Right now I need to like copy paste this into another like method that I want this to be used in. You're the one that you can extract any code in your closure, not me. Yes, I can. I mean, the code that you usually want to extract, obviously. We should be emergency siren for next Lost Mission game. Yes, you could. I told you, Brain Nerd, you should have participated in the game jam. You should have made Kut's mission. Scared me a little. Okay, I probably fixed the bug now. Probably. Hopefully, we don't crash anymore. No! I crashed! Yet? Well, I received a server update of this value. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Is this actually the interpolation? Might actually be just the interpolation. What happens when we do a winner, right? Shit. I never needed to debug crashes in any of my gem games before, I think. Or did we? I don't remember. Do we have any crashes in Flash Dark? It's now like very, very often. Player update. Get player. Oh, it's not the get locations. This cannot be it. Player. Um, Is it the bot updates? You see the crash. Sorry, how to go copy. The cargo and module system just gets confusing when you deal with super self mod use Bob mod. The system and Rust system makes you think about spoken more than most languages. I mean, it's just a tree structure of modules. It's pretty simple, no? I don't know. What languages are you comparing to? Like, for example, in C++, yes, the modules are not there yet, right? Like in C sharp, C++ and C sharp, I would use namespacing, right? But it would be a tree structure of namespaces too. Like it's not exactly the same, but it's like similar. JavaScript. Uh, yeah, I guess in Java and JavaScript you don't really have the tree structure there, right? Every package is their own. What I'm saying was what you said, you can just extract any Rust code into Clojure. Just give an example like this, but maybe you know more about this. Okay, let's see the example. How to extract the following two lines into a Clojure, consume A. Well, you can extract this into a Clojure that actually does the consuming. Right. So you just do this, right? Info out of A because it is borrowed. All right. Yes. You are. Oh yeah, yeah. I did not even look at this. Consume A. I mean, yes. I see. Yes, I understand, but it is not possible. Like I was saying that I was. It doesn't make sense. What I was saying is that what you do in. Yeah, I guess you can do this as a macro. You're correct in that regard. But uh, I don't like this example because that's not what you usually do. I'm just saying that there is like the biggest pain point in using Rust is that it is extracting into methods. Like that's not what you do there usually. You know, I'm talking about the biggest pain points. That's not what happens like most of the time. Totally happens. It was never well, it was never like I don't think I ever needed that. I, I mean, yeah. Calling a consuming function after you print something? Yes, but if you have a reference to this thing over here. I don't know. It's just not the code that I would write, I guess. I mean, I would write it, but when you do the refactoring and you want to extract this into a method, you don't extract this code, all right? This is what I mean. You don't extract this code. You extract this code, and then everything is going to work, all right? This is what you do in this case. For distracting him with programming stuff, he was on such a roll. It's fine. It's not like the jam is like ending soon, right? We have time. You finished with the icons? Right? Did you send them to Discord? Not yet. If you send them, then I will. Okay, yes. The assertion failed that the bot... Okay. Alright. Something is wrong here. I move more assertion. Data. We have fixed the data when loading stuff, right? Yes, we did it. We shouldn't have any nuns. Basically means that there's something wrong in the interpolation. Oh, I see it. I see it. I literally divide by 0 here. Literally divide by 0 here. Minimum hours not done. Not a bad solution actually. Let me see. So yeah, basically what happens here is that for the bots, what I have is I have the history, like the snapshot history of me playing the game. This is the snapshots with time, right? So I find the two neighboring positions, right? But there is not always two neighboring positions. Sometimes it's only like one, right? In which case we don't need to like do the interpolation in between the keyframes. Actually, if it's equal, then I just need to do 0. T needs to be any. T can be any number here basically. Uh, yeah, actually any number. So actually your actually it would work. This can be any number here, not 0.1, like anything. All right. Trying to optimize the size first. Oh, you were doing the player icons, all right. Okay. Oh, I draw the particles now in front of the car. By the way, I need to fix too. Let's draw. We do this before drawing all the. Wait. No. Wait, what? Send them? Alright. I'm ready to receive in a second. Okay, it is on top of the car. Why is it on top of the car? I don't understand. Draw player car. Happens here. Particles are being... Oh, wait, I draw particles 2 times. Lol. I don't need to do that. Alright. That's going to be fixed. Let me download the new icons. Potentially dangerous download, it says. Alright, are you guys ready for the icons? I'm not even going to look. Let me do view list so that I don't even see the icons. Wait, button? What is button? I put viruses just to be safe. All right. What is button? Oh, it's a button emote. All right. I thought it was like an actual like button or something. I remove the icon underscore from here, from the names. Right. Let's see. Button. Rocks. Paris. Kappa. 1, 2, 3. Anka S. Mega roll. Go. Poggers. Alright. I already know that I'm going to play as Poggers. I already know that. Erase is a button, convenient. Also, I realized I never sent the updated base floor. Give me a moment, since I'll be resaving it. Did you want me to add those shadows? We might look into adding the shadows programmatically, so it's more obvious where the collisions are. By the way, wait, what is this? Why am I? What is this? What the fuck? Hold on. What is this? It's a croc? Alright. Well, alright. Makes sense. Here's the Ferris. Here's the Kappa. That one is so small. Yeah. Kappa is nice. This one is good. This one is nice too. Oh, Monka S is it good? Omega lol. Yeah, this one is also great. I like the people. Fog button. All right. They change the croc and give you a bigger file. I don't know. What do you think? Should we be playing as a croc? Well, I guess you drew it, so why not? Everyone is the people. Yeah, people is nice. I like those that are actually like heads. Those that are like actually heads are good. Omega Lol is a little weird because it's not really obvious. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but you don't really. I don't really see the face here when I'm looking at this. Pipo is probably the best one. It fits into the car perfectly here. This is good. The button and the croc is what I like. It's weird, right? They're Ludwig lore apparently. Well, yeah, but it's okay. All right, we'll keep them there. But it probably would make more sense if we change the car into a croc, for example. Wait, what if everyone was not riding cars, but everyone was riding crocs? Not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah, the Monka S and just people are the best ones. I think it's hard to identify croc top down. Yeah, I guess so. Just Ludwig's face is also pretty nice. By the way, I'm going to move the Ferris into the first position because the bots are going to be Ferrises. You will replace the other two, but let me get to the UI stuff. All right. I mean, yeah. Do you agree? If you want to, we can keep them since you drew them. But it just doesn't look correct to me putting a croc into a car. It's a little weird. The croc to me just looks small, and that's my main worry. All right. Sorry for a lot of try this on stream and burn the servers. Yeah, they will probably crash. Servers will probably crash. I never did any like protection for any of my multiplayer games, you know? So this is going to be the test. I'm going to just give, just in case, the additional like downloadable version. That's why we have the bots, all right? So we have the bots. So in case the servers do crash, he can just play the local version with the bots. Or he can host his own server and play with friends. If he wants to. That's also an option. So that's it's not public. I think I'll replace it with a this emote. He has that's a monkey version of Cozy. Um, yeah, I remember seeing that. Yes. Wait, monkey? What do you mean monkey? Could make it so that he has a private link. Yeah, I could also like host a different server somewhere else, and but I mean, I'm not going to write directly to Ludwig, am I? Monkey character emotes. Okay. Do 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 do. Alright, what do we do now? We still have some little bugs on the layers. This one is not too bad. Oh, it looks a little weird over here in the menu. I know why. Gonna want to make the arrows into paws. Over here, left and right? Yeah, sure. Why not? Can you do a paw that like is actually like pointing to the direction though? So like, you know, pointing left and right, like a human hand. Maybe. Do 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 do. This icon is also pretty small compared to the other icon. Pointing left and right. Can I make those bigger? I think I will make the car smaller instead. I think. Okay. The car is now smaller, definitely. So I want to move it a little bit higher up. Maybe. Then will make traversing through the map easier if the car is smaller. No, the collider will not be made smaller. Not the collider, only the texture that I'm drawing on the screen. Make it a little smaller. Move the car even higher up. Smaller car is actually probably nicer. Okay, is that good? Would it be too much if the slider bar is a stretched out cat with this and the slider is a hand? So when you are doing the movement, it's like you are what? Petting a cat. Yes, all right. Oh, like the human hand, not the cat hand. I don't know. Maybe. Oh wait, a stretched out cat. The slider bar is a cat. But then if you want to mute the music, you put your hand on the cat's butt. If you want to actually hear the music, you put your hand on the cat's head, right? Is that how it's going to work? Yes. Okay. Well, you're the artist. Your decision. Maybe you can use the button there, by the way. By the way, how about you use the button there for the slider? If we don't want it to be as an actual like player add as a player skin, we can use this button as the slider. We can, but that's weird. It's a button. Right. I mean, everything about this button is weird. What is the lore about it anyway? You know? You been told the lore? Is GameCube's A button? Okay, I think this one is better. Yeah, good. Uh, plus. Yeah, People is the cutest one. But I think I like pretty much everything. Let me try the Pog, because I was... Yeah, I think the issue with this Pog, in comparison with my Pog, is that it does not have eyes. My Poggers has eyes to it. You see? And instead of the eyes, you have the nose. But I mean, it makes sense. It's the emote. I know. Well, it depends on the kind of an emote. Specifically, Ludwig's Poggers doesn't have the eyes, but if you just Google Poggers, there's also like the people Poggers, obviously, right? Yeah, there's that. There's this. This is the one that I'm basing my Poggers on. So you have the eyes and the nose. No. Issue that came out, so I decided to go with the updated one. Poggers is used as an exclamation to express delight or joy. All right. So we do like what now? What do I need to do? All right, let me put the profanity filter on the server while I'm at it. While I still remember to do that. Um, Gilding, those are with stone. Sensor. Mhm. Cargo run. Trust truck, trust rate. Alright. Let's test this. Poop. Oh shit, poop. Oh, it doesn't even allow me to write this. Fart. Fart is appropriate word. Poop is not appropriate. I thought it was the other way around. Poop. Bitch. Right, see, you cannot be a bitch anymore. Ass. Cannot be an ass. Alright. Old name is not equal old name. Save. Down key. Current settings. Old name. Alright. Kuviman. Okay. Boob. Get censored. Apparently fart is actually a good word. It's not getting censored. Alright. Well, it's good. Because we have fart in the game over here. Right. Profanity filter. Push. Or not push. Hold on. I want to take a quick break. So, if you guys want, you can play the game with the new characters that we have. The link to the game, the UI of the main menu is being worked on. How much time is left? 1 day, 10 hours? Do we even do tomorrow? So yeah, right now there's like 9 bots, right? So you need to wait. Wait. Qualified 6. 6, 3. Alright. Yeah. We eliminate half of the people here. Those 3 people going to be next round, and then after the next round it's going to be 2 people, then 1. Yeah, I get it that it can be a little bit weird, like that we need to wait for the game to start, but that's why, like, yeah. You think it's too long? We can eliminate more than 50% of the players then. If we wanted to. Okay, I see somebody playing as a crook. Need to go to Coots. There it is. Wait, what? Why are they all there? They should be disappearing. What? Oh. I think this is a bug. Is it? I think it is a bug. Why did I never see this on my local runs? The overall view of the map really gives me the Habbo Hotel vibes. I don't know what is Habbo Hotel. I need to not spawn bots if there is enough people playing the game. How about, okay, how many do you think like bots should be in the game? And to limit the size, and like if there is like, I don't know, maybe if there is like 5 people playing the game right now, then we don't spawn any bots. Maybe 5 is not a big enough number. Max players, it's 8. Well, it's not the maximum amount of players. We want the game to be playable for more than 8 players, but I mean, the bots are not actual players, so why would we have 100 bots? Maybe in ratio to player count? I also see a little bit of lag. So I need to optimize too. I think it's the rendering that is lagging. Each player, 2 bots? No. What do you do when there is 1 player? You do 0 bots? No. You want every round, like, if you play alone, I want you to experience the elimination system, right? Which is why I want to spawn maybe like a couple bots for you. Maybe like 7 bots, so it's like 8 players, and then it would be like 4 rounds. Then set the overall minimum. Yeah, overall minimum number of players basically. So if the number, if the number of players is less than the minimum, then we spawn some bots basically. What is Habbo Hotel? Is this like an old game? Or a new game? Announces NFT collection. It has NFT, it's not that old. 2015. Initial release date 2000. Okay, I'm taking a break of like several minutes, about 5 minutes maybe. Then we need to figure out what to actually do next. Like I said, I did see a little bit of freezing. I need to test the performance. What was freezing there exactly? I don't understand. 3? No, shit, what is this? I'll be back. What are those bots doing? What is this? Nobody won. The boss just stop sometimes. I think it is because like when you get eliminated in the end. Alright, I need to fix that too. One second, I'll just get myself the tea. Back. Ah. Um. How are the icons going? Going. Now to turn the slider into a cat. Get. What is that? I'm stuck. What? You are allowed to change the slider into a cat. Like I said, you are the artist. Um. They are still there. Why are they still there? Let me fix one problem at a time. Like a Leroy moment. Qualified. You have been qualified. Update player and we were looking for things to do, so then the game was all broken. Yeah, now I have something to do, I guess. What happened? What happened? Dun, 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 dun. I guess if we were qualified, if self-qualified players contains ID, continue. Maybe this is going to fix this. Probably, hopefully. Hopefully a fix. Yeah, I got into a weird collision before too. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Okay, seems like it worked this time. Okay. Now, how about we don't spawn as many bots, like I said? New session. Players. Hmm. Players is this. Collect. Alright. But I want take our client's length maximum of config min players. What ID is? I do not add 100 here anymore. Shit. In players. Right, so we only spawn bots, but there is less than how many players? Let's do 8. I think 8 is a reasonable number. So I should not be seeing more than 8 players at a single round when playing alone. This was just 4 players. The game actually is going to end after round 1. Wait. The first one is supposed to be the warm-up round, where nobody gets eliminated. To be qualified, if number is equal to 0, player's length. Otherwise, this. Alright. The round number 0, the warm-up round, we don't eliminate anyone, because it's a warm-up. Four. Why is it 4? And players 8. Four. I technically had more than four. That I can do. I have one. Four. What? I don't understand. Is it four? You round from. Hold on. Config. Minimum players. 16. Four. What? The fuck? Let's not do this. That's the only thing that I added, right? Where do you add bots? Over here. In that line of code. Four. It is weird. Oh. Ooh. I know why is it four. I know why it is four. Because we don't have enough bot data, apparently, for some of them. So yeah, like the bots are working in such a way that they are not actual AI. They are just the recordings of me playing the game, and I need enough data for all the like combinations of the like where you start from and where you end, right? So apparently for some of these pairs I only have 4 recordings. That's why it can only be 4 bots there. It's going to be fixed. And if we just play the game more, I guess. Depends on the RNG, how many bots we have. Sometimes like it looks like some of the positions we have a lot of data. For some of them we don't have enough. Basically. Alright, let me try figuring out the bug. How did I get into the thing? I got into this specific area. Was it possible? I guess it's possible with lower FPS, which means that we were seeing the FPS drop. Yeah, see? Like, we have a lot of bots here, but maybe for some positions we don't have this amount. Would make sense. What is my FPS here? I'm just wondering. How do I check my FPS? Apparently I broke my F3 FPS. This is broken. Everything's just broken. Okay, whatever. Rate my player. Next player update. Going to do just a fixed updates per second instead of on a variable updates per second. So maybe I'm going to make the physics less buggy. Hopefully, maybe. Okay, over here we do stealth. Next player update minus equal to time. All this 0 update is equal 160. Right, so it's like 60 updates a second. Right? 60 updates a second should be reasonable. Okay, wait. What is this? This is weird. What? It's actually not good. How was it not good? Why is it this weird now? Oh, right. Delta time. 1 divided by 60. We need to overwrite this. I did it again. I did it again. Let's do 200 updates a second. Gonna be better? Just for your own player, anyway. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Fixed for your player. All right, now what? Now what? I need to work on optimizations, I think. I'm so lazy with this project. I don't even know why. We're almost done though, right? We're just waiting for the icons, and then like probably need to make sure that the game runs well, do optimizations and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I think I can do that tomorrow. What do you guys think of the game? I'm kind of happy with how it turned out, but at the same time, it's a little weird. There's something weird with the camera too. I think it's fixed by doing this over, not over here. The loop before the end over here. Yeah. Oh. I understand why the FPS is so big. FPS counter. And let me try doing this. Set UI theme. This. I think this is what I need to do. I've been working on the game today for 4 hours and I'm already really tired. How do other people do 15-hour streams every day for the entire duration of this jam? Oh shit, this did not fix it. Oh, of course, because I'm not even using this. Alright. Oh well. Okay, well I don't care in this case. Hey Foggy, hello hello. How are you doing? Are you doing the jam? Working on something? Feel tired. They're working on some jam game. Yeah, we're working on a jam game. We're working specifically on the game for the Ludwig Jam. This is the jam. It ends in 1 day, 9 hours. It is a 10-day game jam. The prize is 20,000. But it doesn't matter. I don't think we're going to win. The theme is Scoots. Jam is Ludwig Jam. Ludwig is a streamer on YouTube. You know the guy? Pretty big streamer. Scoots is his cat. We're creating a game for the jam. This is what the game currently looks like. Ignore the main menu. But we play as something over here. For example, let's play as people. We can configure the color of our car, and it's a simple racing game. We do racing, and we race. We go to Coots. Coots is the cat. You know he hosts jams? Yeah. Currently he does. Last time he hosted a jam in 2021, 2 years ago. So yeah, you race against other people. This is multiplayer, and every round, half of the players get eliminated. So eventually, someone is the winner. I'm going to win over here. I have won, as you can see, because I was the first and the bot was too slow. And now it's a new game after that, after we declare the winner. This style is, yeah, very nice, very nice. We have, it's not something that I drew myself. I'm working with Rinks, who is doing the art, and the Brainoid, who did the music and sound effects. So what the game currently looks like, and I guess we're not changing much about it at this point. I have won. So yeah, there's the main menu and like the icons. They are going to change. The name is Kutsmania. Going to be replaced with the title. This is the instructions and the play button. Want to make other players my name is visible because they can put bad names there. Because in multiplayer you need to be careful. I did do a profanity filter though, so hopefully that helps. Like if I name myself Poop, then it's going to be like stars right here. Poop and other things. How did I do the filter? I used the library that is battle tested. Specifically, since I'm using Rust, I used the crate for Rust. It's called, like, I just literally searched profanity here and use this. Yeah. This game jam is too long for me, you know? I don't like these long game jams. I like game jams that last 2 days. Because I still have the like even although like even on Ludendare, the 48 hour, I still like I work for 10 hours a day and then I stop, even although I don't really go to sleep. Some people like they do 20 hours a day. Yeah. And for this project I didn't work more than like 4 hours a day for the most of these days. Now I feel like I'm at this point where I'm a little too exhausted. But the game is there. We just need to put the missing parts of the icons, I think. And maybe I will do some optimizations tomorrow. There been any submissions to the gem already? Well, we don't see the submissions yet, right? Only when it's ended. Are we going to be able to see other people's submissions once the gem is over? I wonder. Okay, let me work on the H page. Guess you can make a much more polished game in a week than 2 days. Yeah, but I mean, all right. If I work for 4 hours a day during a week, it's going to be the same amount of work that I have put into the game as if I worked for 2 days, but 12 hours each, right? Because it's the same amount of time. It's just easier, I guess, for me to keep the focus on 2 days instead of during the 10 days. Let me work on the Bootsmania on the H page. Added game. Your description on tagline. Avoid duplicating your project's title. So what should I say here? Are you working on something? No. You did the game for LD, right? I think I remember you from LD streams. Do, 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 do. Doing a game for LD51 and LD52. Nice. Remember though. Let me search. Users. Foggy. Oops. Don't remember, I'm sorry. That's not me. That's an imposter. Racing around the house. That's a short description, I guess. Probably just Foggy Dude. You don't remember your own name? Probably. Foggy Dude. Foggy. Oh, I remember that. Hacking schmacking. That was fun. Before doing this gem, I was also working on my LD51 game, by the way. I don't know if you are interested in that, but the farting game got some pretty big update. We have a very big level now that can take you eternity to complete. I'm going to return to the working on that game after this gem, I guess. Description. Boys, the game is simple. What do I write here? Do, 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 do. use arrow keys to UI icons in Discord. All right, nice. See if we're missing something. How are you doing, Drinks? How late is it for you? Um, what's color? Uh, Where's spectators? All right. So here is the new menu. Push a button, hover on the play button. It's already there. Yes, but you didn't send it there. And checkbox is missing too. And the music. And this slider. I didn't see the slider. Need to fix that kitty for volume. Yeah, I think it's not very obvious that this is volume. I like the brush, the color brush. The arrows I think are good. Let's see here. This is the icons on the top right. How many bots, how many spectators, and how many players. I think those are also not like very obvious, but it's fine. It's fine. Time is nice. Much smaller on the screen than I thought. You want me to make them bigger? I can make them bigger if you want. Which ones? These ones on the top right? The time too, maybe? You want them to be even bigger than this? Kind of overlapping with each other. Hold on. Hold on. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm... Alright, now they are bigger. You like this? I increased the the actual timer time too. I think these icons are not really they're cute, but it's not obvious what they mean now, right? Do you agree? Gotta change them? Change to what? You know what you're going to change them to? I honestly think that, for these icons, because it's specifically, the, the thing I'm getting this from is from other, Battle Royales, for example. If you look, Apex Legends, for example, images, right? Over here on the top right, okay, you have this info. So this is the number of players, and then the number of spectators. Spectators just an eye, yes. It's not on this screenshot, but I think it's just an eye. It's more obvious. That's what other games do. I think the player is fine. I think the bot is fine too. I think the most problem is the only problem is actually the spectator icon. Because spectator is also people. They're cheering, so you can but it's a riddle to understand that without having actual text that says that this is spectators. This cat has a nice hat. The meme cat screaming over mountains. I thought I saw that somewhere. Now it makes sense. Maybe it doesn't work for the actual... Do something else. I don't think you need to be too creative about this one. This, the purpose of this icon is more about function than... So if just a regular icon, I mean, works for it, no? But if you can come up with something that makes sense... Yeah, I understand, How about you keep it as this, but instead you add so usually the volume icon looks like this, right? So how about you just add this? maybe, and that's it. Maybe that's going to work better. Right? So you don't even need to change the cat. When you arrive at good spot, your speed is not 0. Maybe we need to show stop sign. Has something similar, but you cannot see it. What can I do? But that cat takes up the whole space of the box I drew it in. Yeah. So these parts, right? They should like be more obvious. Maybe. Maybe just make the cat smaller, and this part is just the sound icon. I don't know. When you arrive at the cat and you don't have a 0 speed, um, um, cat's collision is very, very small. So how do I do this exactly? We show the stop sign. Like I show the text, like qualify. You have been qualified or you have been eliminated. I just draw it with text, and we can do like using the same text, but I need to draw it not only when you are on top of the cat, but also when you are. Yes, because if it's only drawn when you're on top of the cat, it's going to disappear immediately because you're like when you're close by. Either when you're close by or when you like actually got to the cat, it's like appearing and then it's also disappearing after some time, right? Just like the other text that I'm doing. Just show the text always. Stop. Just stop. What exactly should it say? Just stop. Did you see the new icons, Brainoid? The new players? I like the Pepe. By the way, do you think I should flip the texture when we're going left over here? I'm always drawing the icon like the same. Should I be flipping the texture maybe? Maybe it doesn't really matter much. Not that important, yeah. What do you think is the most important things right now? Painting. Okay, let me try going into put full speed over here. Stop. See? It says stop. Stop. So, is this good enough? Stop. Good enough for a jam game, I guess, yeah. Alright, now what? I started working on the game page, setting up the text here. We just start with boys. The game is simple. Use arrow keys to I think qualified and eliminated screens are not screens. They're not that powerful. They disappear very quickly too. I think they just get overwritten by the new round. That's why. You get qualified as like the first player, then you see the qualified text for a while. For a second. It's appearing for a second. Exactly. But when you get like when you are qualified or eliminated as the last player, for example, if you are eliminated by the time, or when you like get eliminated, basically the new round always starts immediately, I guess, when you get eliminated, which is why you don't even see the eliminated really, because it just gets overeaten. And comparing it with this screen, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Use arrow keys to race around the house and get to coots where other players do. Otherwise, what was our font? Pangolin. Wait, what is this? Raid. Hello? Oh, Ali. Hello? How are you guys doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you doing on your stream? Hmm. Well, I see you did Rust. Wanna see my Rust? Hold on, let me find something good. Where is something good? Where is the good code? Unwrap. Let me search for unwraps. There's a lot of them. Oh yeah. Let me find my favorite one. Oh, it's not here. I guess I deleted it. Panic Central. Big Mac has against the Rust Crab. Yeah, we're making a game in Rust. I use my own custom engine. The game has multiplayer. The game is for the Ludwig Jam. You are familiar, if you are watching any big streamers, Ludwig is one of the biggest streamers in the world, right? This is the jam. It ends tomorrow, so we need to like finish the game. The game is about Kutz, which is his cat. Times 0 is my most common usage. Anyway, let me just show you the game then. Let me just show you the game. Kuviman. Itch.io. Kutzmania. The game is called Kutzmania. I made my engine, yes, and those crabs that you see below me, like this this overlay on stream that I have, this is also written using my engine. This stream overlay is done using my game engine too. I don't do like big games though. I have mostly been participating in game jams. Here are some of my games. And we're creating a new one. This is the game. All right, let me show you. What were you exactly like working on your stream? I'm guessing not on a game. Some web development. Okay, this is the main menu. Some of the things are going to be replaced. We're going to be racing. This is me. This is the customization of the character. Let me play as a little people. This is pretty good. I can customize the name of my the color of my car and stuff. And we hit play. The game just ended and a new game is going to start. So this is the new game. Use your arrow keys to race around the flat, and you need to be faster than other players so that you get qualified. If you're familiar with games like Fall Guys, you like basically eliminate some of the players and eventually only one player is left who is the winner. So I've been qualified and this is the final round, 1v1, me versus this little Ferris. For some reason this Ferris is not moving. This Ferris is stupid. Why are you not doing anything? Maybe the server just got reloaded? I don't know. Maybe. Alright, nobody won because I didn't get it in time. But yeah, this is the game. It has multiplayer. Right now I'm playing against the bots though. But you can actually play this with other people. The art is done by Rinks, who is here, and Brainoid did the music. I am just the programmer for this project. What are you using for network communication? We are the server. It's okay. What exactly are you asking about? Because I guess WebSockets is the answer. I'm using WebSockets. And then we just pass messages. The engine that I have, it's like, does not have any like helpers. We just literally, let me show you. Let me show. So this is the server code, for example. Here is me handling the messages from the client. So when I receive a ping, I respond with a pong. If I receive an update of the position, I just do updates and stuff. Yeah. We just receive messages and we reply with messages. Pretty simple. For some of the other games, I did have some like abstraction, which allowed me to like synchronize a specific struct between the server and all the clients. How long have I been working on this? On this project specifically, I have been working for... It's a good question. Like 6 days, maybe 7 days. It is a 10-day long game jam. So I've been streaming like every day. Let me see. 6 days ago we started. No, 7 days ago we started. That's a lot for a week. Right. I did a lot of other games and other game jams, mostly Ludum which is a game jam where you need to do a game not in a week but in just 2 days. So here is some of the examples. Actually, in order to impress you, I'm going to show you not even a game for the Ludum but for the Try Jam. This game was created in 3 hours. Show you this. It's a pretty simple game, right? Just 3 hours. You use left and right for left and right thruster, and then you go around like this. That's the game. Took me a week to just get a little familiar with Rust. Well, actually, like in order to get familiar with Rust, it took me more than a week. It took me like a year, maybe. I'm not really. It was a slow start. I think the first month I was just reading the book, and then I started actually implementing. I went straight into like this game development. My first project was this crate, Ugly. It is an abstraction on top of OpenGL. You still haven't finished the books? I read the book completely before starting reading any code because I wasn't sure if I am going like, but after I read the book from beginning to the end, I knew that this was the language that I want to work on with, you know. Not software engineer by trade, but also an issue of mine, honestly. Uh, yeah. But Rust is not your first language, right? Is it? Anyway, Python, Go, then TypeScript. What other resources did you use? Gotta take off to work, lots of meetings. Alright, yeah. Thank you. What other resources did I use other than the book? You mean just for learning? For learning, qualified. All right. So you want to do actual like. Wait, hold on, Brainwade. What is this supposed to be? Looks like a carpet made out of cat's skin, or is it just my imagination? uh. Anyway, for learning, I literally just use the book. Yes. Oh, and the scratches. I see the scratches. Okay, what are the scratches supposed to be? It's just when I get eliminated? Rustlings is also nice for learning. Hello all. Rustlings. I have no idea. I mean, I have been programming for a long time, so Small exercises to get you doing stuff. All right, I see. Yeah. Anyway, I've been programming for a long time before that, so it was not very hard. I have been programming in a lot of different languages before Rust. So I went straight into doing OpenGL stuff because I was familiar with OpenGL already. So I just read the book and went straight into it. It was something like this. You use Rust for work? Yes. Am I using Bevy? No, I'm using my own custom engine. There you go. Don't use the engine though. Use Bevy instead. I'm using it myself. It isn't like documented or anything, and it is very raw. But you can give me a star on GitHub. What are you trying to make this to make use of this for Brainoid? For when we get eliminated? Not when we are qualified. It does make sense to have like the scratches when we are qualified, right? How to stop being lazy also is something that I'm wondering. Gotta go to work as well. Yeah. See ya. Thank you for the raid again. Probably going to stop soon though, because like I was saying, I am a little bit tired with this project, to be honest. I want to get it like done. I'm like very lazy with implementing these last little features that we need. You can play as a Ferris. Don't implement anything then? No. Well, I mean, we still need to like fix this. I think I will just work on the optimizations tomorrow because this is pretty important. If we like, I need to make sure that if 100 players play at the same time, that we don't crash. At least 100 players. Update UI stuffs. All right, that's what I was waiting for. See, we were waiting for rings. If you wanna like stop working for today rings, by the way, too, then just say it so that we can both go and rest. Haven't done the slider. New UI. Let me see. I'm then going to update the timer icon. Okay. If all right, hold on. Let me just update this first, and then I will. Box. Box. What is box? Oh, this is a checkbox. Checkbox off. Box off. Box select. Oh, nice. Check box on. Let's do this one first. On color. You also updated this. By the way, Rinks, you never sent me the new background, right? If you're ending stream, I am ending working. All right, that's why I'm not ending. I want to get the art because tomorrow is the last day. If like, and there is still more stuff to draw, I guess, right? Color. Left. Here's left. I haven't added the shadows since I never got an answer. Right. Don't do the shadows. Let's do some. Let's do all the other things. Maybe I will do the shadows, like I said. It doesn't take long time to just send the current version, right? Okay, spectator icon is now the eye. Nice. Volume. Yeah, I like this more. Let's run the game. So yes, basic. Oh, by the way, the music icon also for toggling the music. All right. Let me do this. Photos in the game, in the Discord. Oh wait, this is the floor. Wait. Just the floor? Oh, you added some like stuff. Let's see. Did you update though the carpets? Or did you not? If you didn't update, that's fine. Good luck with the competition. Looking forward to trying your game. If you want, you can try it right now, so that you can give me some feedback on stuff that we need to improve on. I can give you the secret URL. You're going to be playing against bots though, or against other people who join you. That one real quick. The music icon wasn't the only. Yeah, let me just do the new list for you, right? So that you know. Music. All right. What else? Music. Slider line. Slider knob. But you are working on that. Play button. Title of the game. You can make this pretty fancy. The title of the game, if you forgot, it's Goods Mania. And then instructions. I guess instructions. Like we do it as text over here right now, so I'm guessing you can do this too. I'm not sure if you care, but the game doesn't work on Brave browser. What exactly is the error? Do you know? It might be just taking a while to load. If you don't have the actual like panic message, then it's probably just loading, because I don't have a loading screen. Or save image. Furniture back. I put this list in Discord. Oh, instance array not supported? Why is that? Pretty sure like your browser, like you are using. Why is it not supported? I'm using old WebGL. I'm using WebGL 1, not WebGL 2. Why would that be not supported? Can I pin that? Alright. How do I pin again? Oh, pin message, alright. I did it. This pin now. Yeah, I just didn't see it in the list. I pinned it. Why would Brave browser not supporting the instanced arrays? Brave. The MDN doesn't even list Brave as a browser. Brave is pretty popular though, right? Can I use .com? Do they list the Brave browser here? They really don't. But it's really weird. Why would it not be supported? Because it's supported in everything, even in Internet Explorer. Oh, it's because Brave browser is like about security, right? And it's because it's restricting you from fingerprinting, so it disables all the WebGL extensions by default, I'm guessing, right? Make sure shield is on and fingerprint is protected. Action result. I think it's to protect from fingerprinting. Brave is shady, does some weird crypto stuff. Mozilla forever. Yeah, I'm using Firefox. I like these little updates on the ground, by the way, Rings. The little, like, dirty corners. It's rough when you go to the wrong room in the kitchen chest room. Oh, wait, you're playing the game actually right now? Alright, let me play with you then. Do you like the game? I see some people. You didn't make it in time, oh no. It's fun, but I'm a terrible driver. Can you make it in 24 seconds though? Do you think maybe for those terrible drivers we should increase the timer? I mean, 24 seconds is plenty of time. It's okay. If you are a terrible driver, just go slow like this, okay? This is how you play the game. You just go slow. Eventually, you get to the end, right? Right. Also, you didn't set your name. I don't see your name. You have the name enabled? You do the name, you go into settings, and then you just start typing. This is me. It's like RC Pro AM, one of my favorite games ever. What is RC Pro AM? Did I play this? RC Pro? Oh, one of the old schools. I have played like some other games, like more new. I don't remember what those games were called though. It looks like the driving is the same as the old game. Maybe. I didn't play the old game. The hood needs to be fully read so it's more obvious which direction is what. You keep getting confused and driving in the wrong direction. The hood needs to be fully read. Wait, what is the hood? How do you type the name game? You go to settings and you just type. Just press buttons. I think it says so, right? If you don't have your... Yeah, type your name by pressing keys. Just press the keys. Like R, I, and ES. Like this. Yeah, the UI is weird. Don't ask me why. That's how I did it in other games. Just, I just don't have the actual, like, text inputs. I need to figure that out so that I can start putting actual text inputs in the games. Ding, ding. Alright, we went the wrong way. We both went the wrong way. I think I just need to play more, then I'll get used to the controls. Well, I mean, my wife tried playing this, and apparently it is hard, alright? I mean, at least you're not frustrated by the controls. But she was, because she was thinking, like, you need to press left, and then, like, it should make the car go left. But instead it makes you rotate. So it's, like, very weird, because she didn't ever play any other games like this. I was trying to come up with other games that have similar controls, though. I don't remember any. So we have, like, this old Nintendo game, but I didn't play it exactly. I think, like that. It's also harder than it was, like, before. We added this much bounciness. Right? But this bounciness also makes it more fun, right? So you need to, like, go slower if you don't want to bounce. There should be a round indicator than when you're spectating. Alright, let me do that then. Do it right now. Wait. Shit, what did I even press? Wait. For. So wait, I'm saying, wait for the current game to finish, right? And I'm just going to say format. And do rounds. Do this many rounds left. How many? Maybe under that, go round 1 out of 3. Currently there is a warm-up round. After the warm-up round, we start the actual first round, because on the warm-up round, nobody gets eliminated. You just need to get to Kuts in time. And then after that, we start actual eliminations. The sound effects are really good, yeah. So is the art ranks, so is the art. Unfortunately, the programmer or the programming could be better this time, but fine. That could be better. Maybe kick people if they're idle for 1 match. That's already happening. There is a timer. If you don't do anything, in 20. Currently, every round is 24 seconds. If you don't make it in 24 seconds, you just get kicked. You get eliminated. Almost made it. All right. How do I specify how many rounds are left? Numbers. Players left. Walk 2. Okay. Base maybe. Plus if round is 0. Round 2 is shorter? No, it's not shorter. It is not shorter. It is less people, so you need to be better. So that it's less people who are getting qualified. Yeah. Unfortunately, currently all the bots are my recordings, so I guess it's not going to be very easy for you. But if you oh okay, maybe it's actually like good if you play the game so that like tomorrow, like if you play the game for like an hour or something, right? You are like not doing very good. We can replace current bots because that's what you are playing against right now, right? We'll replace the good bots with slightly worse bots, right? So it's more fun for people who are not very good at the game, right? Because the way the bots work in the game is not actual AI. It's literally just recordings. Whenever you play the game, you get recorded, and then we use that data to do the bots. Also, can you change this is the winner to champion or just winner? Uh, champion. And I guess then you have one. We need to change this to you are the champion. You are the champion. Okay, let me see if I calculate the number of rounds left properly now. Negative 2 billion. 2 billion rounds. Lol. Yeah, that was awesome. Okay, let me get eliminated. There was a little bit of an underflow. I guess I took a logarithm of... Okay, see, 1 round's left. This is actually correct, because this is the last round. Rounds left. I guess if the number of players left is equal to 0, then we do something else. We do 0 rounds left. Whatever. If we just round S, alright, yes, sure. Any other text that we need to change? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I never make it to round 2. Sorry. If I join the game and we play together and then like I'd be bad. Like you need to play with worse people than you. Basically. Right? That's literally the point of the game. I guess yeah. If I was like to redo this game from scratch, I would probably ditch this like elimination system, because it should probably be just like one round and then like new round, everybody just gets respawned. That's it. The elimination system is cool, but it's like I don't know. But then I don't really know how exactly would I do it. But yeah, because of this elimination system, you just go into spectator mode. This was like exactly the same problem in the extremely extreme sports. You know, the players who were bad, and if in the lobby there was a player who was good, you would just be spectating constantly instead of just playing the game. It didn't, but still, like extremely extreme sports did very well on the Ludwig 50, despite this fact. I remember like I was submitting my game to streamers, right? They were playing the game, and they literally didn't even need to do anything, because all they did were just like spectating. They didn't even play the game themselves, and they still had fun, I guess. I think the thing that makes it harder is that the bots know where Kutz is spawning. No, they don't know. It's because I was playing the game. Some of these bots, sometimes I guess it correctly. Like you need to take a look at this arrow, and like there is like so the kitchen and the chest room, they are like really close to each other, right? And same with the toilet and the streaming room, they are also like the positions are really close to each other. But if you pay like really good attention to the direction, I had the arrow. I trade all the bots wrong. Yeah. I mean, it's good that you train them wrong, so that other players also are. Also, by the way, hold on. All right, let's actually address this issue right now. Let's actually address this issue right now. How about uh go to, all right, round round no round over here, over here. What I'm going to do is mistake about the arrow? Not at all. It's a general implementation of it. Yeah. Okay, how about this idea? When the round starts, it says right now, like for example, round 1, go to Kutz. How about we add to this text like Kutz is in the chest room, Kutz is in the kitchen, Kutz is in the streaming room. And that's it. You know? So you have the arrow, but you also get the text so that you can guess. Like if you know the layout, you know where to go, right? We just need to name all the locations. Did you update something? I'm still, yeah. The server just got updated. So yeah, you got disconnected. It doesn't really show an error. Sorry. Just reload the page and you can continue playing. I should probably like say something like you got disconnected. You can make custom text. Is that too hard? Like what? What's that about either coloring walls or floor of the rooms differently and change the color of the arrow background? Oh no, Kuts is making a mess in the kitchen. Oh, wait, but Kuts is a god who is floating, and we need to go there to Kuts, and like, you know. But I mean, that's a good idea too. But that's a good idea too. The thing is, Kuts has chosen to bless the kitchen. All right. This is floating. God creating poop. By the way, so there is the profanity filter now. By the way, you can try playing around playing with that to make sure that it works correctly. But apparently, poop is not a good word, right? It gets filtered. Why is it loading for the first time for so long? All right. Anyway, I was going to show you, but poop gets censored, but fart does not. Apparently. Doom, doo, 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 doom. Expected. This thing hates me typing fast. Uh, the profanity filter. Doom, doo, 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 doom. You enter the offensive nick and you're in. Which one? Let me see. I need to like zoom in. You see what you typed there? I don't see it. Get zoomed out. I'm so zoomed out that I don't even see it. Let me guess. Does it say that C++ is better? Is that the offensive nickname? Okay, I will see you on the new round. I don't know. Alright, I see. But that's eh. Do other things filter that out? We cannot stop that kind of naming? Oh, you put that in the Twitch chat, right? I was thinking that there was something that you cannot even do here. But anyway, I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's better than nothing. And you need to get creative to get to do that, right? Usually it's just something stupid, simple words, right? And those words do get filtered, which is what matters. that more better plays, maybe. That's why Rinks is playing, yeah. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Warm up self. What? Warm up self? Not warm up self. It was B. So B is streaming room. D. Okay, remember guys, B is streaming room. D is chess. B stream, D chess. A is toilet. B stream, D chess. A bathroom. Okay, this is the champion. Okay, A. See, I know already that we need to go to the bathroom. F. Well, F is... this one is bedroom, right? And this one is... how do I call this area with the TV? TV... front... thing... B and B is stream room. Alright, let's go. E is the entrance. There's only the bedroom and the kitchen. Which one is the which? F. This is the TV room, living room. Isn't this the living room, the one with the table? How do you call that room then? The dining room? Okay, C. It looks like C is the bedroom. Which means that G is going to be the kitchen. I didn't learn about this in Flash Dark already. We didn't name the areas there, did we? Okay, G is the kitchen. Kitchen, bedroom. Okay. Who wants to come up with the actual text that is shown there? Map. Right. What did you name the areas? Well, in code, right? Not in the gameplay. You think I read my code? It's a big assumption. Imagine reading this spaghetti. All right, all right. What do you want me to do, guys? Now you made it to round 2. All right. Now it's just a matter of time until you start actually winning. I believe in you, Rinks. You can do it. All right. Who wants to come up with text? Text is hard. I was also like starting to read the to write the actual like page of the game, and this is where I'm at. Boys, the game is simple. Use arrow keys. That's literally it. Nobody won. Well, if nobody makes it in time, then nobody wins. Yes, that's how the game works. All right. Maybe we just do Coots is in the bathroom. Coots is about to start streaming. Coots. No, or just at the streaming room. I don't know what is. What did you? Okay, what did you put there? Coots likes. Coots sure likes playing chess. All right, I'm just copying your text. Oh no, Coots made a mass syndication. All right. Coots is about to sleep. Well, I was thinking about that, but really, Coots is not about to sleep. It does not match what is actually happening in the game, right? Like okay, you are playing the game for the first time and you see the instruction on the menu saying round 1 Kutz is about to sleep and you're like, what does that mean? I mean we just oh, go wake Kutz up. Maybe we say this. Because we need to like give instructions to the player, actually like, go there, right? Maybe, I don't know. Text is hard. Text is hard, guys. Kutz is watching TV instead of saying that is in the living room. Oh no, Kutz is making a mess in the kitchen. Kutz is kneading some bread. What does that mean? I have. There's an actual mess in the kitchen. Yeah, that's why the kitchen one I actually do like. When you fold door, when you make bread. It's like Kutz is actually making bread here. Kutz is watching stream on the TV. The bedroom, you're gonna say Kutz is hiding for bugs in the bedroom. Actually, like the position of Kutz when Kutz is in the, it's not a bug, right? Or is it a bug? There's a Twitch chat there. Yes, that I was what I was talking about. But it's not a bug though, right? There's a Twitch chat. It's not a Twitch chat. It's what is it exactly? Is it just a smile, right? I think it's just this. emote, right? Twitch chat is the bug. Bug. Alright. Yeah, but it's become the unofficial representation of Twitch chat. Specifically, like for Ludwig or like in general, because I have never heard it before. Oh, what about, okay, what about the bathroom and the entrance? Well, what about the entrance? Boots is waiting for guests. Maybe, I don't know. Who smells a delivery? Who smells? Yeah, alright, that's better. Smells a delivery. Here's Ludwig coming home. Is that for the bathroom? Because there is a line of bidets, right? As we have figured. Wait, no, it does make sense. Ah. Okay, about the bathroom. What do we put there? Woods is looking for a bidet. Because we don't actually have the bidet in the bathroom, right? Ludwig, bidet. How do you pronounce bidet in English? I don't even know. What is this? Is Ludwig's swipe plus bidet worth the 500 bucks? I made my own bidet. What?
Actually gets a fucking big ass paycheck from me in healthcare. He gets healthcare.
What type of bidet does Ludwig use? Ludwig's bidet product line is called Swipe, and according to the video game streamer, it is the greatest bidet ever crafted by man. There you go. Wait. I see. All right, what do we say here though? Now you've messed up your YouTube recommendation for the next 6 months? Right. It's fine, it's fine. You know what? I have made a game that's called Getting Farted On, so there's that too. It doesn't really like mess up my suggestions or anything anywhere. But I'm guessing it's actually I didn't go to YouTube to search for this. If I search for something on Google, does it make it me like does it make suggestions for me on YouTube then? Does it actually affect anything? No. Dun, 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 dun. Goose is in the bathroom. Boots is in the bidet. I don't know. Boots is admiring the bidet. Right? Maybe this? How about this one? Hmm. Sounds good. All right. If you want to change it, we can change it later. I have one more day. Custom text for every triggered location. Let me see that it actually works. Now it's this music, Brainoid. That is this music that is in my head, not the one for the farting game. Qualified. Good smells a delivery. It's about to start streaming. Right. You are the champion. Would sure like to play chess, but I went into the... The text also disappears, but you need like to be quick to read it. Too. At least it's better than it was before, right? Now you actually kind of know. 3 rounds left. Wait. Hold on. What happened? Why was I disqualified? Oh, it was the warm-up round. Hold on. When I go to Coots, it says wait for the game to finish still. Yes, it says wait for the game to finish while I'm waiting. Hold on. Wait for game to finish. We only do that if we are spectating. Otherwise, just wait for the new round to happen. Wait for other players is what I say. Okay. Alright. Riggs, are you going to draw anything more today or what? I mean, you started playing the game instead of drawing, right? So we do the rest tomorrow then, right? I am done. I am done with this game. Right. Okay. I've been drawing for half a day. Decent pattern stuff today. Yeah. Alright. Well, there is not much left. There's not much left. I guess the biggest one, so, like, the biggest one is just the title. Like, the fancy title, like we did with the flash jar, right? The that we can put on the header of the game page too, and inside the game, in the main menu, we can also use that, I guess, right? I'll try to mock up a title. We can try to get an idea down. That would be nice. Okay. How about this? How about this? How about this? We do codes. We do mania. Maybe should they just be different colors or like the same colors? Anyway, and then in front over here, we just have those little cars differently colored, you know, so like this car, and then like over here there's this car, and then like this car, and then like this car, and then like this car, and then you have you create a car for every single emote, and you just put an emote on top of that. That like, and this is the title. I don't know. Is that a good idea? I have no idea. That's too messy. All right. Maybe it should be like two big cars, one big car here and one big car here. Just with the racing flag in the mouth. I mean, there should be like actually like text with the name, right? And then the image. How like depending how big the image do you want? Maybe the racing flag itself is the Kutzmania, right? Like this is written on top of the flag, and then like this is written on top of the flag, and then there's Kutz here, and Kutz is like holding the hand in the mouth. The flag in the mouth, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I guess you are not going to draw this today anyway, right? But it seems like you have an idea. So, yeah. I guess we can be done for today. On Discord? And yeah. Yeah. Guess that works. It makes it more like horizontal kind of image, which is better. So this is going to be like on top of the all the settings and stuff. Yeah, so the title, the play button, and yeah, the instructions I can do in text if you don't want to draw it. Those are the two things that are left, basically. But I did pin the message with other stuff. All right, good job today. Let's go somewhere. You can make a background image for your text. By the way, if you want, you can just make the background image for the entire menu screen, because like I said, I'm not really like too much of a fan of this pixelated background of the game, but I mean, yes, well, but anyway, it said yes. What did Brainoid said yes to? To the background image of the entire menu screen, or to just the text? What do you think is better? You just darken it and show a pop-up if you want something easier. Wait, what? What does that mean? Darken it, show a pop-up if you want something. There is no pop-ups in the menu. The background I already darkened it today, by the way. It is darker than it was yesterday. The pixelated game in the background. You wanted me to darken it even more? Darken it and show a pop-up if you want something easier. Oh, wait. Hold on. So instead... Instead of this... No. I want the game to actually like be... We were talking about like the menu screen, like this is going to be a pop-up. So the game is like there behind the pop-up. Is that what you're talking about? So Rings can draw this image of the pop-up. Which is pretty simple to do then. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever you guys think is better, just give me the art and I just put it as you say. Right. I think everything can work. Even without the pop-up. Like the even easier thing to do is not do a pop-up, but just do a text and just only have the title of the game. Can you give me a size of what it needs to be? I can make it less generic. You can launch the game and like can see the size of it. No? Just launch the game and see the size of the menu because I'm not going to move anything anymore, right? All right. Let's see. Duck. We have been streaming. We have been raiding Duck. You see this game? They have a multiplayer apparently. 2. We're not the only one with the multiplayer game. Stream will be back in a few hours. Oh. Not actually stream. Hello Roiku. Hello Axmas Sorrowful. We're just about to end the stream though, but hello guys. Alright. But yeah. This guy is making multiplayer game, and last time they did the Frog King for Ludwig Jam 2021, right? Let me see. Did they actually win? I think they won. HIO Jam Ludwig 2021. Results. Frog King. It was number 2. Oh wait, ranked first. Ranked first. Wait, everybody is ranked first. Okay, there's 3 first places. So yeah, I did win. They also have multiplayer. Where you can just see other people, as far as I can understand. Anyway, this is a fake stream. Let's go somewhere else. I pass out. All right. Have a good night. Blood. All right. There's literally 2 of us, Duck and kuviman. Okay then. All right. Go to Alicia. Okay. Didn't feel. I don't feel like we did much progress today, but I guess actually some progress has been done actually. So today probably going to be the last day. Yeah, I mean, Riggs, you did much progress, but I feel like I didn't. You know, I've been just staring at the screen for the last like 3 hours at least, doing nothing. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
This. Also, you don't want var. Maintenance user. Oh, that was awkward. That opened on the totally wrong screen. Shh, everything's fine. You didn't see anything. much for the raid. How is your stream? I've seen you have been doing what is with this sentence. You've been streaming the Ludwig Jam, which this morning I saw you were streaming. I went to go and look. Oh gosh, we're almost on a Pomodoro break. This is very awkward timing. Is this on the? No, this isn't going to be on the thing. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream is going well. Why is that all? Is that how? Ah! Yeah, how come that, like, the capture on that was really weird? I appreciate it, but it happened to coincide just with the Pomodoro break, and we have to go and take this, but I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. You can see Chorizo for a split second before they go